Yo, yo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Apologies. Right, let's get into this. Actually switch over to this. Click play. Ugh. Right, let's get into this. Actually switch over to
Oh god, the voices again.
Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Actually switch over to this. Click play. Mute. Continue.
So go out, have your fun, live your best. Life will be here when you're...
Start grinding these missions again. Let's go! Oh shit! Why did they come hostile?
So go out.
Alright. Enemies nearby? Where? My ship is all fucked. Sorts of fucked up. What the hell?
Fire everything.
Should have probably repaired my ship. Well, let's do that.
So go out. Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Spaceport. Shouldn't be too much more missions since I've been grinding these. Before we get an offer, if these missions do give you an offer. Because I did get one from doing Raijin mission boards. And I want to see what they're like, at the very least. Worst comes to worst, we get a shit ton of money. That's never a bad thing, innit?
Seems like Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Especially since I do want to get a proper ship again, since my last ship became cursed and died.
Got any? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Do not have nearly
Sure
enough
thing.
money to
We'll
do
get it
what I
fixed
want to
up.
do.
Good as new.
Let's drop a quick save just in case we get absolute nuked again. Docking. Docking, docking, docking. Boarding. Didn't quite mean to do that, but sure.
Let's see how long you last. I won't go easy on you. Ah!
Industrial outpost.
This won't end well for you. Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm reloading.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great.
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here. Now they've started taking shots at us, for fun. I know it's not
I'll
your
take 'em
problem,
out.
but we're not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us?
Yeah, I'll deal with them.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Oh shit, hang on. Sure.
You're going time to die. You think that hurts? Easy mark.
I'll take some things from you if you need me to.
God damn it! Reload! Think you can outsmart me? I can't. I can take it! Ow! Hey! Need support! Get here! Anything! Everyone, move up! I'm moving! Fire! Find the damn cover! Moving. Fire! Oh! I've had enough of this! Die! Die! Big mistake!
Get your ass back up here.
Get some cover now! Fill it with holes! Give me some cover!
Ooh.
Here we go.
Shit. There we go.
I owe you a beer. You're back. Did you take care of them?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming through for us. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery.
I guess you're the real deal, huh?
Pardon me. What the hell?
This is hopeless! I'm out!
There was a dude on my ship. Would they? That would be quite a good place to set up. Got helium 3, water, copper and iron, and lead, uranium, argon I think, and iridium. Some good shit.
Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're... I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
There's worse reasons to travel.
Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Yeah.
You sound so sure. It's inspiring. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Like we'll be relying on our spacesuits for a while.
think you can outsmart me?
If you need help carrying something, just ask.
Got you.
Oh, it's blown out.
wants me to send along their thanks. Any way we can repay you? Got some
Money.
discretionaries we could transfer your way. Thanks again for the backup.
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
What?
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You coming with... I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Okay.
Stand by to be
I need
transferred.
to sell shit.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right
I
back.
stolen stuff, bro.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Okay.
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Seems you had a bit of a reckless past. Always fancied yourself as a wild one, eh? We can work with that. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
You kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
What kind of big picture stuff does the UC Navy handle?
On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure.
I don't have anything to do with Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Okay, what do I get out of it then?
First of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Well, doesn't sound like I have much of a choice here.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Fine.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
You could fight your way out if you wanted to.
I've got nothing to say to you, convict. Pardon? So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their ship. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't.
Howdy.
But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Yes?
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Moving. This isn't a Starliner cruise. Alright. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Conde should be waiting for you.
Okay. Hello. Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mob duty now on my birthday. It's gonna suck.
Yes. What? Excuse me.
Hey. Hello. Yes, what?
He's immortal.
There you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Impressive ship.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Yeah, I can hit
Good.
him with the
I
persuade.
have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Where did you get this? Contraband.
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Simple
We better
enough,
hope
then.
so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering it?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
Must have quite the confidence in me.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in too deep?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your
Well,
profile.
I can't swim.
I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back.
Alright.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Yeah, I don't exactly do well with following rules.
Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Any more info
All
on
we
this?
know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
And if I get arrested?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Alright. And how do you expect me to behave?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Yeah, I don't want to kill innocent people.
I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
How do I maintain contact?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
As you were.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
That's if I'm accepted.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Okay, if there's incriminating data, I can find it.
For the sake of the settled systems,
actually give it
I
to
hope
them,
you're right.
so.
That minor
I gotta
skirmish
measure
you had
both
with them on
sides before I
Vectera was
decide.
nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Seen my fair share of violence,
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, Before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Yeah, that's generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Yeah, what if I get caught?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Alright. Feels like you're discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Well, if something's on your mind, you feel better to get it out there.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Alright. What's gonna happen to the people
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Let me know if you need anything else.
Howdy.
Excuse me. Yes?
Convict. I don't know about you.
What do you mean by that?
People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read. When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card.
Always am.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of fresh faces picked right from the academy. But yours happen to come from a different farm. The prison one, if we're being honest. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now. Stay frosty.
Yeah. Hello.
Guess we're doing the Crimson Fleet stuff. Cool.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. Wish there were more good people like you out there.
Oh, free money.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello. Have you been there long? What? Okay. But I can... But, Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it runs.
Yeah.
But there
I've
I go.
spoken to you
You're
before.
here to talk. Great. What? Or as I like, how can I help? That's terrific. Because this stack, these, everywhere I go, I've got... Fantastic. We're looking for folks. I don't suppose... You know, I can tell that you... Most importantly. Secondly, I'm pretty sure... Excellent. Whoops.
We have the tech to instantly jump across.
Day in and day out.
You need a vacation.
Do I know you? And? This has scam written all over it. I am starting to believe that. Thanks.
Diplomacy.
It's easy to forget there's power in numbers, isn't it? Solidarity. Maybe I've been too proud. I probably do need a hand with some things. What the heck? Sign me up. Can't wait. No turning back now.
Hello,
Hello,
traveler.
Andromeda.
Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting... Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment. Consider my interest piqued. I'd be happy to join you. I have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to... I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Let's negotiate this
Let me
price.
think about it. I hear you. You think that means you can push me around? Not likely. I see what you're saying. Don't worry. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer.
And you go to the outpost.
I need
Andromeda
to
and
speak to someone at the
Andromedus.
spaceport about stowing my...
Easy.
Mars isn't forever, buddy.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars.
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
We got lots of stuff. Just that.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Here's a sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Here you go.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
What's going on?
Understood.
Yo, hey. I'm Manaki. Feel...
Look at the cell.
That's what we do here.
That. How did I get that?
Come back anytime.
In order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe... Hello? I've got it. But that's because I... Take a look. See you later, friendo.
Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead. And the sign...
What time is it?
Beats me.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Sure.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want us to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Fair enough.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Hey there. Oh boy. I think I might be sleeping. Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind. Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically though I'm afraid there's a... But your commission will more... My pleasure. Oh, these people have waited years already. What's a few more months, right? See ya.
Hello, Captain.
All right, this especially when you're making a complaint about something that isn't you.
Why is my guy still coughing? Do I have something that'll fix my lung damage? There we go.
Miners have a secret about something they call the heart of miners. I've heard one of them talking about it.
Something I can help you with?
Yep, here to collect.
Butler Camp. Who the heck is that?
You owe money?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
The guy's serious. Suggest you pay.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Yeah, sure, bud.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to take that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Why are you hurting so badly?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Yeah, you spent it. Adler seems to think you spent it all on booze.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Well, promise to stop borrowing from him and I'll pay it for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Or 100 hours of community service.
I'm just visiting.
Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred.
I have a ship.
Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Sure, why not?
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation.
How goes?
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
3, 2, 1.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
I don't need anything.
Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
Ah. Good.
Then please, go in peace. The Sanctum Universum will always be here if you need us. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
Well, what you have an offer?
Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you.
Nice. Drugs.
Have a blessed day.
All are welcome here, enlightened or not. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance?
What kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people.
Meeting people would be cool.
Before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
Yeah, both are right.
Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
Yeah.
New to Cydonia? If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place. I lived a pretty quiet life to start, but the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks.
True that.
Have a good one.
There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning. Sometimes I wish I'd taken him.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Got the message.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Maybe?
No. There's no maybe. If you want to join up with us, you have to push every damn chip you've got into the pot. I'm talking all in. So can you handle it or what?
Well, I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
Sure.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Oh, that's a lot of money. I like it.
What a long day.
Fuck. Do I even have diplomacy? No, I do.
Any traction on getting the board to
Many
agree to
people think
opening up
so.
the
Worker
HR headcount
satisfaction
for me?
has been trending upwards
At least I've
since
got
here. Taking their psychological concerns into account is...
Hello there. Do I know you?
No. It will lie.
Name doesn't ring a bell. You must not work at the office here in Sidonia, then. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. I coordinate between Deimos Staryard's corporation is a complex entity, given that my job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
Okay, ladies. Drinks? Don't have to ask me twice.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Europa.
Wow, look who finally hit so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right.
Bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
Done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Your shit. Ah, her. I don't need to be here.
Keep your distance. Acts of aggression will be met in kind. Do I have to spell it out for you? This is not a trading vessel.
All right.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
You're gonna open your hatch, and I'm going to board.
I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Oh, fuck me.
am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Yep, this is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first.
Well, the fleet wants him dead, but I would rather do it without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistef. Yeah.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Thank you for letting us go.
I so now what? If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
Oh my cock! I think we might need to Star Yard there.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, look, wanna help me with some target practice?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds though. This doesn't look like a Star Yard I can help. Alright, wrong place. This ain't where I could buy a new ship.
Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
Yeah, I do.
Welcome to Deimos.
We're the cellar boy.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Shut the fuck up.
If you can't afford our ship quite yet, right away.
Right. Select all. Delete. Starting from scratch here. I want this. Autumn. Where'd the bottom go? What? use that for now. What? Only one? I thought there was more engines than that. We'll do as much work as we can, save it later. It's literally all I can afford right now. That's good enough for now then. Black. Black. That color scheme. It needs a lot of work. Lot of work. Do it for except
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back.
Save first.
Spacecraft. Come back to Deimos.
I wish
Deimos engineers demand perfection in every... Good choice.
Do I have any ships I could sell for extra buckaroonies?
Sorry to see you go.
Nope.
Welcome to Deimos.
Damon.
Go here, though. I can sell some shit.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
How may the trip? I hope we have what you need. Was there something you need? You won't find a better offer on.
Pardon me. Those are the ammos we don't use. Boom, easy.
Hey, what can I do? You were able to land it, so... Okay, no problem.
tanks it. Still don't know how this thing manages to stay stable when it lands, but somehow the game thinks it's cool.
Control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Rakana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Why were you attacked by a
You know
ecliptic?
what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
Dude's dead.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Yeah. Why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright. Vigilance.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend. We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Yeah.
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Clever.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Yep, passionate
It
initial.
worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about her?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
All right.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Yep, I got coordinates to the base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Pardon.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump.
I don't feel sorry for any lowlife that ends up in the brig. You reap what you sow.
Oh, this looks like
From a convict,
Venom.
you've seen the inside of a cell. Stay out of mine and we'll get along just fine. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
Yeah, it won't be a problem.
Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you.
Anything you need from me?
As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can learn.
I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity and I'd hate to pass it up.
Yeah, fair enough.
I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here, and we'll take a listen. We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turrets should be considered a last resort.
Okay, but if you hear anything else, keep the lieutenant posted. If word of the operation leaks...
As you were.
It's not who I was looking for, but that's fine.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Is there a vendor up here, maybe?
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
We've got a
Sysdef
wager
Marines are
going
the
over
best
whether
of the
the
best.
fleet would let you in or leave you for dead.
Well, the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
That's
Nice
good.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best.
Rotational gears are due for a viscosity check. Ooh, and time to take another look at your camera. Don't worry, it won't hurt, I promise. Oh, hello, I don't think we've met. Are you by chance new here? Wait, I know that name. You're that dangerous ex-convict everyone is talking about. Well, don't worry.
Something like that.
I'm not scared of you. My godmother was a member of the Strikers gang, and you're not even half as scary as her. My name is Javanta. I'm an ensign with the maintenance and robotics team. And just between you and me, I don't think you're dangerous. Do you?
Yeah, I am actually a member of the Strikers.
Are you really? Oh, what a coincidence! Do you miss home at all? I need to go back the next time I get shore leave. Anyway, it was very nice to meet you. If you want to talk some more, I will be here.
Anything you want to know about me?
Oh, I have so many questions. That is not enough time to ask them all. But I will be respectful of your criminal history as it is in the past. We must look forward. Instead, I will ask you a very simple question. Are you a morning, afternoon, or night person?
I don't like labels.
Yes, but it's not like it's your whole personality. It's just the time you wake up. And I love waking up early.
Yeah, it's not unusual for a military vessel.
Yes, but I like getting up before even the personnel. When I have the coffee maker all to myself. But the thing I like best is the quiet. When I can look out into space and see the whole galaxy is asleep. When it's that quiet, the only noise you hear is from the Vigilance itself. In fact, we keep each other company when the world is too busy snoring in their beds. Makes it so the mornings are just for us.
I've joined the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, yes! And we have a new prisoner in the brig. It's really
Yeah, but I
sad
can
the
find
fleet
him.
couldn't just leave him be. And having left a toxic situation to come here, I can relate to wanting to escape. Although, no one's tried to have me killed, so... Ha! That's a good question. It was what you'd call a minor moral crisis. I wasn't happy with my old job at Drone. I felt like my life was on an assembly line. Everything was about profit, and nothing had any real meaning. But then it occurred to me, if I'm so miserable, I could just leave. So one day I just did. Sysdef is far from perfect, but our goal is noble. I can sleep soundly knowing my work will be for a cause that is just.
And what are your duties?
Oh, I'm part of the maintenance team that makes sure the Vigilance is operating smoothly. On the robotic side, I take care of the Model A's on the ship and make sure they're treated with respect and dignity. They are people, after all, just like us.
Yeah.
See? I knew there was something I liked about you. Machines are very dear to me. Think of it this way. How can we expect a robot to fight by our side if we won't fight for their right to exist? So I always do my best to treat them as my equals.
See you soon.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I got mob duty now on my
Bridge.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find back in basic training.
You're
I
starting to
have
get
the record
some
for fleet
mole.
kills.
Later, Gator.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
Oh, they got the same bridge as me.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow. Do what Commander Ikande says, and we'll go far.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
Of course, Crimson Fleet won't know a thing. Ayo, follower, Danny, or whatever your name is, I forgot.
Hey there, hon. What do you have for me?
Hon? Didn't know you thought of me that way. Woo. Here, you can have that. Want you to wear that. Yeah, you can also have that.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Looking good.
I could have joined any division in the UC Navy. I chose SysDef.
Guess there's not a vendor up here.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. And Sinberi does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
Storage.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll be part of this problem.
The Trojan's a real neat freak. As our superior officer, makes us all
Yeah, my dude ain't here. These are all empty. Dumb. But
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila to the air.
I wonder if they'll say anything about me blasting a bunch of their ships that was there before.
Nobody hails me. Just do your business.
You cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
Yoink.
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
You miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
I had my own shit to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Took over an entire UC star station?
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good for some R&R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you, too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself.
All right, hang on,
Jasper
Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got
Good
my
evening,
hands
Mr.
full.
Cricks.
Jasmine,
Good evening, Gail.
sweetie.
Thank you for
I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
Yes, well,
it's called a
being
malfunction.
blindfolded and
You
then
know,
grabbed
that
dumped to
thing
what
I spend
appears
most
to
of
be
my
an
day
abandoned
dealing with.
mining
Believe
facility
me, my people are
isn't
on
exactly
it.
what I call an invitation.
Have a little faith for once.
Well, I'm sure you're not
And
surprised that your
you
request for an
always,
interview
Angel.
would come with some very
This here's
specific
Jasmine.
conditions.
You need anything for your ship?
Frankly,
She's
I
got
was
you
a bit
covered.
surprised to receive any
Hit up
type
the
of
depot
response at
next
all.
since these doors have
Would you mind
given
telling
out.
me why you decided to
So
do
anyway,
this
we were
interview?
talking about the lock.
Because there comes
About
a time in
100
every
years
pirate's
ago,
life
the prisoners
where
down
they
there
have to make an
rioted and took
extremely
over the
important
place.
decision.
After stealing some
Do
ships, they were
take a
actually
leap,
able to make it
become one
up
of the most
here and took
legendary
over the
pirates
key.
in history,
About
or
time
do
you got
they
us new
simply
blood,
sputter
neighbor.
on,
I was
subsisting
getting
on
tired of
freighters,
trading with the
deep
same
space
old faces.
privateers?
You're
So are
just
we to
ticked
assume
everyone's
that
getting
you are
wise to your
taking the
ridiculous prices,
That Jasper
Aludra.
Cricks is moving on to bigger
Anyway,
and better
welcome
things
to the
in his
depot,
life.
Rook, where you'll be lucky if
That's
these
spot on,
blood-sucking
Gail.
leeches don't bleed you completely
That's
dry.
exactly why you're here.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Well,
Well then,
don't
would you
appreciate how
mind
much it
sharing
costs to
with
get
us
untraceable
exactly
merchandise
what
onto the
your
key?
particular leap entailed?
Neva's just whining because she thinks she
due
lost a
time.
ton of cash selling us a
There's no
shipment of
rush.
gear. She should have done her
In fact, I'd say we have at least 12
Yeah,
hours before
sure,
the
laugh
authorities
it up.
trace this broadcast.
I'll remember that
Plenty
next
of
time I
to
need
discuss
something from you
whatever you
cheapskates. Let's move on.
All right then.
Back to my story.
Perhaps the best place to start this interview would
Can
be
this
at the
shit
beginning of your
stop?
career.
Please.
After the
go.
liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Yeah, true.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
Ooh, that's a relief. And here I was, worried that you've come here to eventually replace me. Get with it, Rook. The only sacrifice you're going to be making is a portion of your credits to the fleet. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make some credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Alright.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
First things first, I want to see these vendors.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit. Suddenly not from the roots.
My price. See anything you like? We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
Hmm. Oh, that looks nice. Here, buy my shotgun shells. I'm a 7.62. And these. And these.
Come back and see me sometime.
Maybe I will.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
I hope you actually
Nothing's
need
a
components.
substitute for a shotgun
I hate
blast
wasting
in the
my
face.
time. This better be worth it.
Titanium. Your barbarium.
Whatever. I've got what you need.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find everyone all... Good thing I'm not here to... I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff... Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Ah, you can trust
And
me.
you want me to just take your word for that? A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Got it.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. I bet I have something that will catch your eye. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Game, hello.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
I will definitely buy all them.
See ya.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. So, looks like... Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs?
Yeah.
It did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
I'm always looking
Anything
for
that
good
keeps
shit.
the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Yeah.
No, but just remember, I don't work for free. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
Oh, that's what a ghost is. Little dinky boy. Now that's a ship. That's what my ship started as. Gonna sell the unregistered stuff. No! Why not?
Anything ship-related? Sure. It's... Oh.
See what you got. It's already what I'm running. What the fuck has happened to my controller? Too few. Oh fuck. Controls went fucked. What the hell? Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck. Fucking inverted for some dumbass reason. Why? Ah. It's fucking me up because it's inverted. controls in this are bad. Yeah, looks a bit scuffed, but it'll do. Or will it? Yeah, fuck it, yeah. I'll do it for now, at least. I fucking blew up myself doing that. What's the error? Too few landing gear. Shit, dude. The fuck did it? It disappeared, bro. That's right there. This one. Select all. Let's do the paint. See how it looks. It looks like a ship, at least.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
I don't care if it's slow.
Rook?
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there?
What's up? I need money.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
I like his
The
outfit.
two of you are the only
Can I
ones
have
who have
that?
made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Yep, want the
You
spot.
better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got a boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Tell me more about
Before
the
Crix left
legacy.
the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC SysDef.
And what if Neva's right?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
And won't we just paint a larger target on our backs?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
Okay, then we'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Need something?
Cool. Got some money too. Yo.
Maybe we'll find something interesting around here.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I'll keep to my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
What do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want
it. Why did we search the lock?
Before he touched off the riots, Crix spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
Alright, sounds simple enough then.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
I hear you, but I don't like working for free.
Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright.
And that's how it's done.
Easy pickings. Fall back and take them down.
Ooh, master.
What's up? Okay, I'll help out.
Shut your mouth, you're going to take what I give you.
So long, boss. What can I do for you? I'll take that off your hands. Some other time, then. Hey, how's it going? Whatever, I'll take some things. See you soon.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a place like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than ours, though, am I right?
Wait, half a second. Did you hear that?
The heck? Light 'em up! Get down!
What? Nothing. Suck my cock and balls.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Yeah, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Fool's disassembled submachine gun stuck up his ass. That's what one prisoner had, apparently. What the fuck am I stuck in? Thank God I can get out of that.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey, Del! Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Yeah, we should still stick to what we're meant to do.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Seriously?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world, and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
I'm not betraying them.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
And the fleet will be on our ass?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
And how do I know you're not just a plant?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
say we did do this, wouldn't the information be better sold it somewhere else?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the Legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
I'll come on board for now, I guess.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
To be poking through this.
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
No, you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here. Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Hello? Hello? Come on, we need these doors open. Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of box.
Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me? So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
But the block.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor
While we're
injuries.
picking through the trash, we might as well grab
First we
some
deal with
good
all the
stuff for
maintenance issues at the
ourselves.
lock, and now this.
Crips' legacy, yeah,
If
right.
this keeps up,
Bunch of
I'm gonna
campfire
request a
tales to
transfer.
keep us in line, that's what they are. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. We actually gonna find something down here? Or is Delgado trying to get us killed? How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Nah, there's nothing round. Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Got it.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Yeah, we can't even get near.
Maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Plan's worthless unless we find the info, though.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. You're not strong enough to carry all that. Remind me to take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable, like a desert. Planet. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Shit,
Attention.
this bring me
Lockdown mode has
fucking
been
all the way
rescinded.
back.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Huh, what's that over there?
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
UC must have burned some serious cash when it cost this place. Serves them right. Wait, I hear something.
Yeah, I went backwards.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. So have you thought about what I've said? Well, maybe we will. You saw it back. And if they haven't, we... You've got a point. All right, I'll follow. So now that we... Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information... Cell T-03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
I want to go get that first. You fucking cocksucker.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuff down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Ow. Oh.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Oh my god.
You gotta leave some things behind.
Nah.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. this done. I can't imagine being stuck down here. It's time to put some things down.
You won't last long!
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details.
Get back here!
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Campain transport named for the
Show you what the Crimson Fleet's
during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right,
rob a bank.
This gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. No way you need all that junk.
I need it all.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
It's worth it for the money.
At the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Incoming!
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
get
You're
the lock.
slowing us
I already
down.
had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell.
UC must have
Great way to
burned
start
some
my first tour
serious
at this
cash
dump.
when they lost this place. Serves them right. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Can't believe this is where the thing started. Blows me mind. Years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right... next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Pick up on the intercom. Where have you been? Use the warden's intercom near the window.
Worth the money.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the intercom. We need to talk.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D Block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the...
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my
Don't
ship?
worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
I'd rather meet up.
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here. Your pack's too full. You'll slow us down. salvage some of the junk, will ya?
No.
Here for a chat? Okay, I'm game. Fine by me. Hey there. Yeah, I'll take some things. See you around.
You see sysdef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet. So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes.
fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
You've got stuff to
Captain
smuggle.
here's earned
Sure.
their stripes.
It's not like I'm busy.
Bleeding for the fleet.
Sure, sure.
Home ship.
Hey, boss. As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
Now you buy from me, you can look. I'll only the best. Let's get you set up. Stay safe out there.
Rook.
I hope you actually... Behold. Whatever. Looking to make quick... You don't make it in this life without... Whatever you need. As long as you can afford it. Done here? Fine by me.
Need me for something? What are you giving me this time? Don't get into any trouble.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Woo! Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. but I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Alright.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
And with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Alright.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook.
Ooh. Can I reload to get a better fucking roll on that? Because that stanks.
There you are.
It's about time.
Not now, neighbor. Well, that's it? After losing so... Well, I'll be... Legacy wasn't referring...
Never heard any story.
No, neighbor. Okay. And the recording that you found, let us start with what... Neighbor, weren't you...
Are you serious?
Ay, Dios mío. That Starliner...
Which means a gal. Holy...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've... Rokov is... Lately, he has been trying to get... Good. Neighbor, and I need you to board... You'd better. Oh, before you leave... We'll see. That's it then. Next. And remember...
Hey, Rook.
If you have any last questions about the...
Seems to be a set rule. Damn.
Job? Ask them now. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet. I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding. Need something?
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, take care of yourself out there.
All right.
I'm hungry. You hungry? Because that would make two of us.
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
There must be something you're willing to leave behind.
Nah.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. What are you looking at? We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet...
Certainly.
They're just bait.
It's you who ends up with all our crates.
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes from there.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Right here at home.
Yeah. Come
Boy,
on.
am I glad to hear that. It's the Vroom Zealots who are after me, and they don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in space lanes.
Go to the fleet. Not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on those crates...
What kind of skills you got?
I'm a real scrapper. Good in a fist fight or in the gunner seat. Doesn't matter to me so long as there's a strong drink waiting when the fight's over. I've also got pretty sticky fingers, if that suits you.
Alright, come on
If
then.
the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. You might be right. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal.
Come on.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slapping.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Food around here is what you'd expect. Cheap, fast.
Hey there.
How about you come along with me?
Right behind you.
You can wait on the ship, Danny.
What's good, Cat? You need something from my pack or what?
Yeah, you can have that. You can also hold that. You can also wear that for now.
Bye, boss.
Good.
Bob's grog is fine.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
So it was either join the fleet or take my chances.
As long as you're buying. The last Nova never... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make it one free bottle of... The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to... Plenty of options to wet your whistle. Last Nova never closes, so come back. You need...
Yeah? Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
As long as I get a cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Isn't Rokov gonna expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
All right.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Good luck.
I heard Issa's
got too much dead weight on you, Cap.
I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
I don't trust
Smuggling
shielding.
beats a real
I
job
got secret
any day.
compartments on my ship just in case.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova would be more than happy.
Got a few things to sort out on my end right now. Hit me up later, and maybe we can raise some hell.
I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around a man's throat and squeeze.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the port.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Here to upgrade that ship. I don't mind helping, but I bet you would.
Giga Cargo. Nice.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
You're carrying way too much.
contraband, you could be on your way. That's all we need. You're clear. We're landing at Aquila City.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance.
Operations does good work.
You're back. So how did it go?
By surprised to see me.
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Need a hand? Thought you'd never ask, Cap. Gagarin Landing. Your average dead-end mining town. Economy's crap, planet's hostile, locals don't like strangers. You get the drill. Not exactly New Atlantis. I grew up on the street with a handful of other orphans. We got by on pickpocketing and scamming passing pilots at the local market. Wasn't it a bad life, really? Street living was tough, but I liked it there. My gang and I had lots of good times. If the smuggling bug hadn't bitten me, I might have grown old on Gagarin.
Ever thought about going back?
Sure, might retire there someday. But that's a long ways off. I'll make do with the occasional visit for the time being.
Can you tell me about your gang?
They're the finest group of vagabonds in the settled systems. None of us had stable families, so we stuck together on the streets for safety. Some left when we grew up, but those of us who hung around became the terror of Gagarin. By the time we were teenagers, there wasn't a clean record among us. We drove security mad for years between the stealing, the vandalism, and the grifts we pulled off. Good times.
What's on your record?
Not a bit. A record's a badge of honor for a girl like me, Cap. Security has booked me for petty theft, vandalism, and attempting to sell contraband. Never done hard time, though. A few weeks in jail, nothing serious. My gang drew the line at violent crime, so we mostly avoided hefty sentences.
Any of them still in there?
Yeah, they are. Some stuck with a life of crime, but a few turned legit and opened businesses, or got jobs for the corporations that moved to town recently. Not my bag, but I don't hold it against them. Must be in my blood, right? Life on the straight and narrows never suited me. Hey, Cap! You in there? Nope, not a clue. They left me in a box outside Chunks when I was a baby and haven't tried to find me since. They didn't even bother to give me a name. People just called me Kiddo until I was old enough to pick something different. You're giving me a lot of credit there, Cap. I'll make a nuisance of myself wherever I go.
I'd have driven half of Gagarin mad by now if I'd stayed there.
How long you been a smuggler?
Been a while now since I got into the business. First hopped on a Trade Authority ship at 18, and I've been working the space lanes ever since. I was lucky enough to work with one of the best smugglers in the galaxy right from the get-go. We made tons of credits scamming and running contraband together. She retired a couple years back and passed her operation on to me. Been flying solo since. Not nearly as much fun, but I make do all right without her.
What do you typically smuggle?
Mainly drugs and contraband tech. My partner Caitlin also had a thing for Earth antiquities. Books especially. When we could get our hands on the real thing, we sold them to collectors who were rich and powerful enough to keep law enforcement's eyes off our operation. When we couldn't get real ones, we forged them. Caitlin was great at it. We ran that scam for years and never got found out.
Tell me more about her.
Oh, Caitlin's got a real interesting story. She comes from a rich family and her parents had a thing for collecting ancient art. She was set to inherit a fortune when she grew up, but life with a silver spoon didn't suit her. She ran away from home as a teenager to start smuggling. Knowing her now, you'd never guess she came from money. She's as rough around the edges as I am, but she never lost her taste for expensive stuff from Earth.
Yeah, you got along well.
She's like a big sister to me. I wouldn't trade her for anything. It's too bad she retired before you had a chance to meet her. I think you'd get on well. Jeez, listen to me going on. All this reminiscing's got me feeling like a real sap.
Very exciting life.
It was. Damn good thing this job turned out to be a decent substitute. I might have split by now if it wasn't. Varun zealots or not. Anything else you wanted to ask me? I've missed small talk. I could do this all day.
How'd you end up with the Varun on your tail?
Bad call on my part, honestly. I ran into a group of them at a spaceport and thought I'd try my hand at stealing some stuff from one of their ships. House Varun stuff sells for a pretty penny to the right people, but it's hard to come by. The zealots caught me red-handed and chased me out of town. They've been on my tail ever since. Can't go a week without getting shot at. That's why I was hanging at the quay when we met. Only place I felt safe, really.
I think we could take them.
If you want to go for it, be my guest. Just ditch my ass at the closest bar first, will you? It's nothing short of a miracle that they haven't killed me yet. I'm not interested in tempting fate. Let's talk about something else. My skin's starting to crawl.
Alright,
Hope I kept you interested.
Indeed.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
You have permission to speak freely. Dismissed.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine
good to have
what
you
state
back.
the pirates have left it in.
What can I do for you? We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. Let me know if you need anything else.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
Love to be on. See you soon.
Well, if there's one thing spookier than a pirate. I haven't seen my family in a while, but mission takes priority.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand?
As a former convict, you've seen the
As
inside
far as I
of
know,
us.
I just tracked a little
Stay
mud
out
into
of
the
mine and we'll get along just fine.
Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway.
Yeah.
Incredible. I think at SysDef, we all feel that weight every time we wear the uniform. But to be there where it started, I can't imagine. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like?
Shite.
I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw. No, the prisoner surrendered willingly, as this is probably the safest place for him. You can chat with him, if you haven't already.
Yeah, well, where the fuck is he?
Soldier, have you ever heard of Trenchfoot?
You're the right house, sir. I missed the sun.
Well, they say guards...
Once I get time off, that's the first place
Am I blind, or is he just not here?
Track mud from your last mission. You brought him. And by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty. I suggest you take this duty seriously, and if not, I will have the commander relieve you.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Why follow his orders then?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I'll cut you in.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I don't trust you enough yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Sure.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word for you, but that's it.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
What kind of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
As long as there's free
Now you're
booze.
speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Can you help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
I've just gone start.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, they're frozen, not fresh.
Don't let me! I can't do this!
The fuck?
About time you showed up. I'll be trying to get done. Then out of nowhere. Because the worst case scenario. Well, I'll be damned. So Neva's mess, was that all she's... Oh, really? I can't believe she... Without me, the award... Yeah? Fine. Anyway, we'll get... So why are you playing it safe for me? But let's make one... Well, I don't want... That's a disturbing way. Dombrowski's fortunate to get what you... The events are complete. These people... Yeah, well, like... This card will head inside and... He's a VIP. Or... Now you're speaking. Oh, there's one last... Meaning that you lose... Anyway. As long as you remember... What's the status of your... Okay. Her name's Sheila. I'd press her. And if you're thinking of You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Goldbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. And second, I'm gonna guess that one. They claim their goal is to celebrate. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so. In reality, this is what happens when folks with. Get ahead to it.
Quick save here just in case shit goes bad again.
Most have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously. Doesn't take much to look.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Sigil systems.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard. Every day that I wake up in my bunk.
There is nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your home.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Yeah, I heard you're in charge.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
What I'm gonna mean, huh?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly...
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
I'm fine.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe journey.
What the hell? Ah, I know exactly what I can do.
Glad to have you aboard.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Must you continue these unwelcome... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Yeah, just give it.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
'Cause I'm a mastermind.
That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Here for business or pleasure?
Yeah.
Please, on behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
You just go like all the way over there. How about that? Fuck it. I don't need that small amount of credits.
I hope there's something good in there.
Lovely part? Sorry, I'm busy right now.
What a bitch.
Done already? Damn, I was hoping for a smoke break.
Nothing but the finest at this gala.
You looking for something? See ya.
I'm out of picks.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can
An
assure
open
you
bar
that
would have
the
been
run is
nice.
quite safe.
Trident's gout. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Well, that was boring.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main bar.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello, are you a member of the society?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh? Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hello, are you a member of the society?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? My word. Is that supposed to be a veiled threat of some kind? I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. I can't... Oh, think you've cracked the case, Detective? Bravo. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now. I have nothing else to say to you. Be gone.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Don't forget to donate to the
Please
cause.
remember to obey all
Here for
posted
business?
safety and
Pleasure.
mustering instructions.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration. Yeah, can we do this later? I'm
Pleased
busy.
to make your acquaintance. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
an open
future
bar.
society events aboard a Starliner.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Nice to have met you.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
So, what bring... His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. That's all then? Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then? Okay.
Finally. I was already confident that I'd figured that one out already.
Any complaints about your food?
What?
Sorry, do I know you?
No harm in a friendly little chat.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look,
Maybe.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should go talk to his wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I'll trade this for everything you have on Dombrowski. Actually,
If
I'll
I
hit a
give
rope
you
to
dirt on
swig
that
first.
son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
That's true. You have come this far already.
Yep.
This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe. I don't know. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
How many creds we talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
Tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Well, give me the proof.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
And what exactly is going on between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I'm not here to judge.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
I see.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
Hello.
all future
You here
society
for the
events of
charity
Starliner.
event? You going to say something, or just stand there like a jackass? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Claudia says you have info.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I'll hand in this evidence I have then.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin. Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Yeah.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
I believe our business has concluded.
Hello. Are you a member?
Hey, yo.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew's specific areas. Just don't touch it,
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I need to get in there.
Sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Yeah.
All right. No need to get pushy about it. Captain Rokov sure picks some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your
Hey.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Want you to help me take down Dombrowski.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that?
You cheated out your fair share. Dombrowski's been playing you.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard try. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Alright, well, how about I give you some creds?
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Ever thought of joining the fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
About Sister?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Well,
emergency.
since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabin.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
I'll hear you out.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
All passengers,
And second,
may I have your
I'm going to
attention, please?
hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
haven't entirely ruled out the bullet.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
And you won't report them stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
All right.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Yeah, he did help out.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You haven't figured it out?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
I want to tell you, but Delgado will probably not like that.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping you from rejoining.
May I have your attention, please?
It's been a long time
The
coming.
captain has declared a
I owe you
ship-wide
one,
emergency.
Beach.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Alright.
Nonsense.
Worry about it.
If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
How the fuck did I get out this place?
your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Gotta be on our best behavior. The city's crawling with UC security.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. I think I got it.
Something to report?
Can we run through it one more time?
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Acting a bit strange?
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Defensive positions.
That's cute.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Fog's in a funk that won't anymore. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Yeah, he is pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Yeah, Crix didn't give up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll do the best we can.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Care to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Need me for something, boss? I'm up for that. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah? Need something?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Now you buy from me, you can look good. Let's get you set up. Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Operations does good work.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Yeah.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Yeah, I feel like they've hit a dead end.
Good. That should slow them down for a while.
I have to almost feel bad.
What, are you kidding me? I don't feel bad for them at all. In fact, I can't wait till the key is a smoldering pile of space debris.
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Something called the comm spike?
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. That it? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Krix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Krix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can... Any other fragments? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Krix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Have any more? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Anything else?
I don't want to do that.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
So I heard there... Yes, and I...
Except for the eclipse.
Speaking of which, let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like... I think his gospel's gone straight.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if... They have information about...
I'm afraid I'm not...
No. It's an advanced signal...
There must be an... I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. You keep playing along. Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. What can I do for you? Excellent. It's amazing that all this room. It just goes to show you. Find anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC... Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? It makes me sick. Find anything else? Okay, fine, fine. We'll be here if you need us.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
You know what? I'm gonna end today there. You can hang out as always, and